Hello. Sorry, I was muted. How are we doing, chat? Are we feeling good? Yeah, I realized I was muted. So, today I wasn't really sure if I was gonna stream, but I decided to do it regardless. I'm a little bit sad. I don't know if any one of you is into the Yu-Gi-Oh community, or if you heard the news, but yeah, let's say an important member of the community passed away today. Alex Simo. Yeah, I am more a follower of Farfa nowadays. I don't follow the others much anymore, either MBT, Coder, or Simo, but Simo is important to me because he was like my entry point with modern Yu-Gi-Oh content creation and such, like the Yu-Gi tubers in general. So yeah, he passed away due to stage 4 of cancer, as far as I understood. So yeah, I was thinking about just taking the day off, but I thought it was better to just stay here with you, let's say. So, how are you doing, guys? Welcome Krilledara, Raylight, Jeskai, Nisavara, Karas, BT, Synthetic Teapot, Mr. Sage, Jeskai. My favorite masochist will be remembered. Welcome V-Hard. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Wow, 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 wow. Omnidrive, Inheim, PSNR Cow, Marina the Rat. Welcome. Whatever. It happens. It's particularly touching when you go back to watch like previous community posts of Simo and how he was so optimistic in everything regarding his cancer, regarding the fact that he was very confident he was going to be able to win the battle, but unfortunately didn't get the chance to know him personally. I am not really like accustomed to any of the Yu-Gi tubers, apart from maybe Farfa. Like I commented a couple of times on their Farfa videos. I think he knows about me or something, but never had the chance to talk with Simo much. I don't personally like watching Simo. I mean, it depends, but still. Now no one is gonna be able to watch them anymore. Did you ever have sort of senior skip day? What is a senior skip day? So yeah, I'm not gonna think about it too much during the stream. I want to just Sorry, the top of the bottle fell off. I want to just relax with you guys, play some voices. I don't know how long the stream is gonna go, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I thought it was better to just, you know, try to move on. Not thinking about the bad stuff. So. Alright. What are we doing today? Honestly, no idea. Because the previous time we completed the main objective I gave to myself through the past 30 days, which was to be able to achieve the curve for Omega. Nowadays, I think I'm just gonna go around and explore, and maybe we can finally start working a bit. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm gonna work. So, I didn't do much off stream. The only thing I really did was going back home, and I organized a couple of stuff. I cleaned the floor from the blood. Not much else. Alright. As always, hello, Exodia! So, we have to reconnect these as always. I really hope they fix that you have to reconnect this stuff to the electric generator every time you enter in the game. Imagine if you're like miles away from home. It's basically just lost money every single time. Boom. No spoiler right, I have to put the no spoiler message. No spoiler. No spoilers. Leave the work, let's explore. I have never explored. I have never worked though. I don't know if I should do it even this time. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It seems much funnier to just explore rather than working. Yeah, maybe you're right. You know especially where I want to go? I want to go especially in the out-of-bounds area. The part not present on the map. You know, all the parts that are off of the area that we have access to. All of the parts out of this map. Because I am starting to realize something, and it's something I want to test. So, you know how in the top right corner of the map, we saw that sign with written restricted area? Up to now, I wasn't really considering this, but after we used the hook to be able to access the well, I thought, wait, can we just hook that sign and surpass the fence from there? Can we do that? Can we do that? I hope the restricted area sign is gonna be physical, so that can actually happen. Which means now we're just gonna take some fuel so we can reload our ATV. Because I think the fuel was kinda down from the previous... Oh yeah, at this point they just gave up on the mannequins. I'm not gonna destroy them anymore. They are part of the base now. They are like Exodia 2 and Exodia 3. We can call them... we need to find some names for our mannequins. How do we call them? One could be Paul, and the other could be George, okay? Paul and George. For now there are two. I don't know if there can be more than two mannequins around. Boom. Alright. Our destination is the top right corner of the map. 0% battery. Guess who forgot the ATV lights on? Okay. If I order a battery, is it gonna come fully charged, or is it gonna be discharged already? Now it's a hike. But wait, no. Because I'm gonna buy another car battery regardless, because having two means we can just exchange between them every single time one runs out of power. But I wonder, yeah, a new battery is just the 200, but I wonder if it comes already with full charge, because if it does, then we are Gucci. I'm just gonna, wrench. Where is my wrench? Here. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. No, I don't have to work now, Nisavara. If the battery comes in full power, I can just go in there, top right of the map without problems. Solar powering of batteries would be rad. It would, but now I need immediate power. While I attach this one, and while the drone arrives... Boom, 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 boom. 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 Okay. Is it being charged? 0.1. Okay. Welcome, Guru Tsukaima. We're gonna go out of bounds today. Drone? Okay, it's coming. Hello! Please tell me it's fully charged already. Please tell me it's fully charged. Yes! Okay, I don't have to work. Boom. Let's do this. Why is Exodia sitting in the front? Okay. Guess Exodia wanted to try a different style of riding the car, but okay. Let him live his life. I mean, it's my robot. I need to know if something is wrong. I do have a sleeping bag, actually. I forgot to eat. I forgot to sleep. Perfect. I just wanted to try to go out of bounds. I forgot about everything. Alright. Yeah, I did buy a sleeping bag. Sleeping bag stole us upstream. With the Who the hell left rocks in the middle of the road? Huh? Whatever, I guess. So, I should have something to drink in here. Yeah, we do have coffee. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Did I detach from the... No. It doesn't get detached sometimes. Uh-huh. Okay, we have some coffee. And I should have some crackers. Or I guess I don't have crackers. That might be a problem. Oh wait, the shrimp we cooked a couple of days ago, it's still here. I don't know how is that still edible, but sure. Boom. Do you want to talk about this pizza? It's been ages since it was cooked. Good. Now we can go. Do I love coffee? In this game, coffee is fantastic. I'm not hungry. Oh, I cannot eat coffee if I am at 100 hunger. Okay, in that case, let's just sleep a little bit. There are 3 mannequins. They keep multiplying. I wonder if there's gonna be some kind of event if we just don't destroy any mannequins and we just leave them the... Oh wait, I have the sleeping bag Stolas. And we just give them the... Why wasn't I moving? I was trying to move forward, whatever. If we just give them the chance to multiply and to become more and more and more, maybe there's gonna be an event or something. Okay, here's my sleeping bag. Boom. I could bring that with me. On that note, I could just bring that sleeping bag with me. Why do they keep jump scaring us? I think whatever neighbor we may have inside of this facility, they are trying to study us and our reaction to the mannequins. Maybe they're trying to see how we would interact with our... Oh. What's this? Is this similar to the parkour? There we fall down. Can't climb. Because falling down doesn't seem the correct option. So I am pretty sure there is something else we're supposed to do. Here? Where the hell? I still don't fully comprehend what are we supposed to do in these nightmares. Because for sure there is a way to, like, get out of them with no problems. But, huh? Pat? Base? A fat base. Over here, maybe? Ah! Oh. This is one of the doors similar to our facility. Hmm. And it seems there is a lot of blood coming from here. No. At least there is not a time limit or anything during this one, so we can take our sweet time to explore. To explore! I didn't say anything. Exodia? Wait, I was bleeding. Well, we didn't lose sleep, though. So that's okay. Hello, George. How did you fall off the floor? I guess we moved so fast that... Oh, hello, Paul. We need to find a name even for this one. Okay, it's gonna be Roberto. Okay, now we can go towards the restricted area. There we go. I have my hook in the inventory, so we can just try. Worst case, what we can do is exploring the upper side of the barrier, and maybe going all the way to the left side, exiting from where the fence is opened, and trying to go in the northeast to reach the restricted area sign. That's my idea. Player got period. I love when we crash against one of the trees. Sometimes there is a sound similar to basketballs. Okay. We're gonna just follow the river, and we still weren't able to understand what does that stone tablet we found mean. My best bet that I'm getting slowly as time passes is that maybe those arrows are in there because it means that we have to follow instructions. That it's not just a treasure map for us to know where to go, but that we have to specifically follow those arrows to be able to understand what to do. You know what I mean? Similar to stuff such as I mean, I'm gonna give you another example. You know, like one of the sanctuaries in Zelda, for example. You have to follow certain procedures to open the door. Even if you reach the door, sometimes it's just closed. That's what I mean. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits. Broom broom scooter. Fuck off, Sasso. Thank you so much. Okay. The restricted area sign should be very close, so I'm gonna deposit in here the ATV and we go. Okay. The hook is right over here. Let's see if it works. What if we use the 100% of our brain? Boom! Okay. The hook arrives there. And now we just have to pray that it's good enough to make us go beyond the fence. Okay. Now. Come on, there must be something over here. It's another... I think this part... Hello? Save error. Can I? Oh. Is it like a church? Ooh. Oh, it doesn't open. Can I break it down, maybe? Where is my crowbar? No, from this sound, it doesn't seem like I can break it. I don't even see particles, so no. Can I use my hook to enter in there, maybe? I kinda underestimated the power of the hook. In the previous episodes. There we go. What the fuck? Are we actually in Resident Evil nowadays? Huh. Ah, there was an open door in here. Hmm. And that's just the first house. Oh. Over here? Can I hook the top of that chimney even now? Okay. There we go. Ah, it was opened. Okay, before trying to use the hook, let's try to see if we can enter the houses normally. Not much to see in here. There are these weird cables. These weird cables through the entire facility. Shh. Huh? Jupers? No. Spares. Safe. Colts. Miners. You sure that's miners? No, winners is definitely not the correct one. Miners. Says Colts. The fuck is going on? Why even having a village right next to the place where we were searching for alien activity? Did something explode? Okay, let's see if there's another entrance, like in the other houses. There is. Okay, no. Seems a house identical to the other one. I don't even see any items laying around. Clearly the village was here first. No, yeah, this seems ancient. At this point I wonder if part of the stuff that happened could even be correlated to these. You see those ritual circles, right? Can I enter in the chimney? Can't do much. And then there is that giant church. Oh! Props! Still alive? Ah, dead plant. Dead plant. Dead plant. Dead plant. I heard something. Huh? It says I cannot open this one. Can I destroy it? Organic trash? Organic trash? Huh? Rusty shovel. Does it work? No, it doesn't work. No, I buried it! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna fall for it twice. Okay, give it back. God damn it, what the hell happened in here? Cannot use. Cannot open. Organic trash, organic trash. It's all organic trash. The potatoes. Another rusty shovel. A rusty rake. In general, this village seems very rudimental in terms of technology. Potato. And then it's all full of dead crops. We dine tonight? No. I think it's all show and no problems. I think it's just all for show. Doesn't seem like there is anyone around. Ooh, a lot of bookshelves. Hmm. This was supposed to be some sort of library, maybe? Oh. Hmm. It's not gonna get destroyed, maybe. Hmm. The Library of Rowena. Sorry, I just want to go through. Hmm. Okay. Let's enter in the main course, I guess. That seems some sort of Baphomet head. Hey. Hmm. Yeah, that's for sure Saturn. So I can imagine they're all the part of the solar system. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Shouldn't there be something else before Saturn? Jupiter, I mean... And Mars is supposed to be smaller than Earth, so maybe that's not the correct order in here. So yeah, it's possible that's Jupiter and that's Saturn. Hmm. Can I take those flowers? No. Hmm. This village seems almost completely empty. That's weird. Maybe it's not our solar system. That's a very cool observation, actually. You're completely right, Wolf. You're completely right. It's possible that it's just partially coincidental with our solar system. Hmm. Oh, that's a white mushroom. Okay, we saw already a couple of these in the wild. Hmm. Is there anything with the metal detector, maybe? At this point, we're gonna spend the entire night in here, probably. Do we have the metal detector? Yeah. Anything? Maybe where there was the supposed explosion? Hmm. Hmm. No. Whatever it is, it's in the wall. Yeah, we're gonna try the church too. Huh? It's just a wooden table. Imagine bringing this table back home. Hmm. It's saved, so whatever happens, we are stuck in here. And our Exodia is not even able to come towards us because we are beyond the fence. And I should probably hold back the torch. Because we don't have the torch until the next day we go back home, probably. Which means if we remain in the middle of darkness, we can't do anything about it. Hmm. Sorry? I got a message from my brother, which may be important. No. Okay, no. Nothing important. Okay. Hmm. I should have brought another battery. Hmm. God, I should have definitely brought another battery. Is there anything else? Maybe outside of the village? Huh? No, whatever it is, I don't think there is any important thing with the metal detector around here. Is there anything else outside? Usually villages even had structures outside of them, like outside of the main wall, even in the ancient times, so it's possible. Only 30% of battery remaining. Right next to the fence, so like, whoever built the fence was... What was that sound? Whoever built this fence knew what they were doing, and knew about the existence of the... Ah! What? What? Ah! What do you mean? Also, sorry, I think the game volume is a little bit low, but... Okay, better. What do you mean? Is that because I was going in the back of the village? Too loud? Is it too loud? Wait, what do you mean? It shouldn't be. It's the volume we normally have. A bit. Weird. It's literally the exact same volume we had yesterday. Okay, I reduce it a bit. Whoever is still around here is not happy to see you. But there is no one around here! What do you mean, whoever is still around here? There is no one! What if I go on the other side? Is it because we are exiting the village, or is it because of other reasons? What? Okay, I guess we can proceed further away. What's further away, though? There is still this fence. Beep. 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 Okay, no. We're not receiving those nuclear bombs thrown at us anymore. So either it's just a random chance for that to happen, or it's related to something I don't fully comprehend. Is that outside of the fence? Ah, no, okay, it's inside of the fence. Yeah, and here is where we exited from the restricted, we entered into the restricted area. Okay, let me remove the metal detector, I don't want it now. It seems that there is not much in this moment in here in particular. Okay, is there anything else other than that village? But... Okay, it's not doing that anymore. Is it because we tried to get close to it? I need to understand more. Where is the entrance? No? Ah, yes! Is it on the right side? Is that inside or outside? Turn your brightness up? Why? The problem is our battery for the torch is running low. White pillar. No. I saw the thing that was happening. I'm not understanding if it's inside of the walls or not. Because I don't find the entrance anymore. I can't find the entrance to the village anymore. So apparently, they don't want us to go back to the village? Okay, so there is some sort of aggression towards us whenever we get close to the village, but for some reason it was not triggered the first time we entered. I see. I think hitting it with a crowbar was a bad idea. I mean, do you think it's related? It could be, honestly. Would very easily explain why that statue is throwing fucking thunders at us. I thought the idea was to, like, try to protect yourself below it, and for some parts it even worked, but I guess it's because the thunders are just, like, randomly thrown at you whenever you... wherever you are, so we were just lucky. Does it mean we cannot go back in there anymore? Not that there is anything specifically important that I saw in there that I want to come back for. Beep. Beep. Well, doesn't seem like they are throwing anything at us right now. So maybe we can try to move on the other side of the village. God, I needed more batteries! Well, we can go back home, take more batteries, and then come back. Nothing is moving this village from here. Is there anything else? I'm happy we found something already. This fence doesn't bring us back into the city, into the facility, or does it? This is not the fence, we are on the opposite side. Hey, can you go? No. Wait. Okay. No, I don't think it's a... No! Reload. I don't think it's allowing me to go on more on that side. I just locked my hook on the top of the tree. Beep beep. What if I use... Can I go anywhere with this church, maybe? What if I try to reach the top of the church? With the hook? Is there anything up there? Welcome on Isa, how are you doing? No! Hmm. Okay. I don't expect to find anything up there, but it's a new structure, so why not exploring a bit? Maybe you can offer something to the bird god. That's possible, actually. Yeah, there is what appears to be an altar right there. And this church is clearly for this deity, whatever that is. Hmm. Huh? Huh? Hmm? No, I don't think we can land in that part of the church. Come on. No. No, I think it's better to go back down. Doesn't seem to be anything up there regardless. Nyeh. Good. Third time's the charm. Okay. No, already? Bro, let me go away. What if I... I thought I was gonna be able to turn it back on. No. International Grand Market event. Oh, I see. I have no idea what's that, but I hope you had fun. Okay, now there is something wrong going on in here. There's something very wrong going on in here. Okay. Well, oh. Give me 1 second. Okay. So. Let's try again. No, I don't think we're gonna stay anymore inside of the village, at least for now. And I need one more battery in any case. Beep. Beep. Those planets on Bird could be a hint. They could! Even the red flowers on the bird itself could be a hint. Maybe we need to offer vegetables or stuff like that, but... I don't have much with me for now, apart from the mushroom. I have the mushroom! We need a death counter, no! Okay, listen. No one was able to do everything, to understand everything first try with no problem, especially in a game like this, okay? Yeah, I don't think you want some mushroom, am I right? No. Okay. Wait, are these torches? Even if they were, we cannot turn them back on in any case. Okay. This is a metal detector spot. Or no. Okay, whatever. I would leave before they start striking lightnings again. Alright. For now, I think we can go back home. Still, knowing that there is a village in here is important for the future, probably. Let me see the digital map. Okay, we are barely at the top right. I think we're gonna remember about this place. Top right, close to the lake, restricted area. Very easy to remember. Alright. How do I go back inside? Because if I... Okay, now it should be kinda easy. There we go. Ah, no, wait, from this side we should be able to climb it normally, because the fence is... Yeah, the fence is on the inside of the facility. Perfect. In the Grand Market, there are a lot of stalls, foodstuff from different countries, and this year's main country was Italy. Oh, you ate some good pizza, some good pasta, I see, I see. Nice, what did you eat? The strongest. Where did I leave my ATV? My ATV was beyond this river, I think. There we go! Okay. I don't even know what to say, like, we weren't able to do much, but, it's new content, at least. Where is Exodia? Where is Exodia? Exodia? I left him right here, I think. Hey, can you go above? Okay. I left Exodia right here. What happened? Is this the fourth death of Exodia? No, but there is a problem. It's nowhere to be seen. Exodia... got blasted. No! We went away before the lightning started. Ah! Exodia tried to go beyond the fence. So maybe started running away in some random direction. But now we are once again on the other side of the fence, so probably they're gonna be right back to us in a couple of minutes. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, exactly. We got a camera on him, exactly. That's my idea. We go back home, and we check the camera. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. The camera is at home. Ish. Okay. In the same place as Dorito? No! Also because if I lose Exodia, I cannot make another one for now, okay? Because I have no idea where to find other of those radioactive things. So Exodia better not be bugged. Or I'm gonna have to do some console commands to bring him back. Well, oh! A transformer ran out of power. I see some electricity on the cables. Well, if Exodia comes back home, we can use Exodia to fix that. But right. Won't wearing Geiger gear... Oops! Won't wearing Geiger gear tell you where to find the radioactive thingies? Yeah, but we have to find them. We have to find them, and I don't know how easy it's gonna be that. I don't even know how many there are in total, if they are renewable, and so on. Who gave you your driving license? Your mother, Jason. Your fucking mother. Okay. Let me turn off the lights. I guess we're gonna go to sleep and we're gonna pray that Exodia finds his way back home with pathing. Please. Please tell me Exodia comes back home. Was that bushes? Why not check cameras? Because the power is out, so cameras don't work. Exodia is not here. Um... Where is Exodia? I need Exodia. Where the fuck is Exodia? Fucking paper alien. You know what? Fuck off. Bro? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to fix the transformer so that we can see the cameras for Exodia. I should have a rechargeable battery on the battery recharger. Indestructible alien of wood, cheaper softlock. There. Pim, pim, pim. Okay. Exodia. Wherever you are, just give me a minute, okay? I'm gonna fix the transformer. Which transformer? I think it's T1, so we can go on foot. Is it T1? No, it's not T1. Okay, let's take the ATV. Look how many freaking mannequins around. There. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. And it just became too difficult. Does it also to the wood chipper? Yeah, I don't want to do it too, because they're just gonna spawn again, so... At this point, I'm just gonna let the game accumulate them, and then we just destroy them all in one single time. So I can then use the rake to gain free resources. They have our farm of wood and scrap, if you think about it. Hello, some Kuru. Ouch! Where are we going? Ah, no, I think I'm supposed to go on the left. Oops. What happened? God, it's full of rocks in this part. Did you hear Freddy FNAF laugh sound effect? Are you sure you are not the one going crazy now? Over there. What's going on? Why if I say to turn left, it turns right? Maybe... Wait, did one of my wheels get destroyed? God damn it. I don't think that's a good sign. You don't say. You don't think that's a good sign, really? I can't leave my ATV in the middle of nowhere. It's over here. Yeah. Somebody sold all their wheels. All the wheels! One wheel we sold, because we found one wheel and all their wheels. Well, we are 2 wheels down. Tell me a shittier situation we've been into in this game. I'll wait. I will wait. See you in the next stream. What a perfect way. I wanted to relax. I wanted to, you know, have fun. This was not a very good day, and this is what happens. Fucking jump scares. And our ATV is getting destroyed. And the game was just auto-saved, so we cannot go back. What? What do you want now? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart the transformer. I'm gonna leave the ATV in here, so we know where it is. We are also next to Romeo. So we could maybe do some console commands. From the servers, there is not a console command to look at cameras, right? So, green, red. Let's try like these. No, impossible. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to go with the middle one. So it's these compulsory. It's compulsory these. Or maybe not. No. It's not even this one. So it's like these. Uh-huh. Boom. Perfect. 74, 99. 100. Perfect. Alright. My ATV got too many wheels. Let me turn off the light before the battery runs out again. Hey, turn off the light. Okay. Good. Oh, it's a foggy day. Fantastic, so we can save anything. So, can we do some important console commands from Romeo, maybe? No, the max we can do is probably SV target, but we don't need it because we have the map. Let me see. We have no way to examine the cameras or to do something such as calling the car for Omega. Ah, no! It's not running, of course. How couldn't I think about it? It's just not running. Perfect, what a fantastic day today. I want for you to say, it could not be any worse! Like, what can you find worse than these? At this point, you know what? Since the run is already doomed, let's try to go in the other out-of-bounds area. To see if there is anything that interests us, okay? Let's try to go in the other out-of-bounds area. Boom. Boom. Good. And our last meal is gone. The other out-of-bounds area should be somewhere along these lines. Oh yeah, we also have a cough from radiation. Perfect. I don't have the Geiger equipment, but this is interesting. Uh-huh. Uh... A pumpkin? Mushroom, 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 mushroom. A lot of mushrooms I've never seen in my life. What the... This seems like a bird nest. A giant bird nest! Enter the area. Warning, the game saves automatically before you enter the area. You cannot save or pause inside this area once you get in. We are dead, so very dead. Okay, well, the map is not really needed in this moment. It says we are under the base in this moment. Yeah, sure. Wait, what if I bring with me one of those lights? Can I use it to light up the road without using my torch? Aha! So I don't need to waste torch power. No, yeah, according to the sign, this place should be radioactive as well. So maybe here we're gonna find more radiation stuff, but... I don't have the Geiger equipment with me, and in any case... I am here mostly to explore. We cannot save inside, so whatever happens is... Even if it goes bad, we are gonna be back at the beginning. What is going on? Do you see what happened? The mood of this game changed again. We're playing in another way, once again, different from all the other times we played. Now it's... What even is this? Slenderman? We're getting back up from this road. I guess this is as far as we can go with that. I don't have any other batteries, so if we lose our torch in here, it's just a game over. If we do lose our torch in here, it's a game over. Let's try to not die by falling down. If we just step a little bit too weirdly, it may be a death because we are gonna roll all the way down and we just die. We don't have that much time. There is gonna be something, items, or something like that. Can I use my metal detector, maybe? I don't think I will be able to use my shovel to dig, though, because, like, this is rock, not dirt. No, it's not receiving anything. Hey, yo, whoa, 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 whoa! The color changed! And the color changed back. Okay. Even if there was something, how do we find our way back home? Maybe the tunnels connect and you are looping. Well, Janet, we are going down, though. Like, if they connected, we would have to go back at one point. This seems like ores. Does seem like ores that we maybe would be able to collect with a pickaxe. Whoa. A wall, really? Okay, at least we have less directions to go into. Can I... Cannot gather! There's a road even deeper, or there is this one? No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! That's what I said! That's what I said! Okay, no, I have a plan. We're gonna point this position down on the map, and we're gonna come back in here once we have more rechargeable batteries, okay? We're gonna come back in here once we have more rechargeable batteries, because I think there is something important down here. Yeah, the fact that mentions that they can be gathered, supposedly, means that there must be a way to gather them, which may be a pickaxe. Is there anything in here? What the hell is this pumpkins doing in here? I don't have enough space to collect everything. What's it? What the fuck was that? Is it just me, or wasn't there this much grass when we entered into the cave earlier? Okay, I'm gonna point out where this place is. Top right of Romeo. Top left of Romeo. Okay. Now we have even way to rewind the stream in case I forget the exact place. I too miss Exodia, Jeskai, but I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for Exodia to go back home. I wonder how does Exodia pathing interact with once we enter inside of the cave. As we do technically change location. Do they just follow us or no? We also need to go back to the ATV to repair it with some wheels. No, I have no idea what was that creature. It seemed like a giant ant, but I'm not sure. It seemed like a giant ant at a distance. It was growling. And probably, whatever that creature may be, it's what inhabits that giant nest we saw. Maybe it's a friend. Okay. To be fair, they did not attack us. So maybe they are a friend. To be completely fair, they weren't hostile. It seemed more like they were scared. So yeah, it's possible they're not actually creatures that want to murder us this time. Anything looking non-scary wanted to kill us. Yeah, but that thing went away after we arrived. Studying you from a distance. Possible. A funeral for Exodia. No, to Gongo. Now, we go back home, check the cameras, and we are gonna be able to understand where Exodia is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. See? You stole his shit. True, we should bring back the mushrooms and the pumpkin. Maybe it's what they use as a nutrient. Oh, but I can just swim. I don't have the ATV with me. What if Exodia is inside the butthole? Well, we're gonna have a camera inside the butthole if that's the case. Yeah, there is whatever the hell this structure was that arrived with the mannequin. Okay. Let's reactivate the power and we're gonna check on Exodia. Boom. Okay. Now. Please, Exodia, be fine. Be fine, Exodia, please. Alright, let me turn on the light. Good. Please, 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 cameras. Shut the fuck up! And now? Where the hell did Exodia die? That's a big problem, because I have no idea where to search the pieces. Check the place on the radar, maybe. You mean the top left? But that's probably whatever that creature we saw was. Because we were in the top left part of the map. Its battery ran out. Exodia is radioactive. Doesn't have a battery. It's powered up by nuclear. It should be going on forever. No, we need to find Exodia. How do we do this now? No, come on. We had a fantastic helper and now it's gone. So I have to reconnect the cryptocurrency thing. Oh well. I guess it's time to go on a mission. Cheat spawn? No, because I don't think Exodia, like, no-clipped through the map or anything. I think we still can find Exodia, like the parts of Exodia if we go around. So what we're gonna do now is... we're gonna buy more rechargeable batteries. How much is it worth, a wheel for the ATV? 200. We don't need the ATV wheels for now because we're gonna go on foot. Damn it. Then we get some MRE. 3 MREs. What else could we need for our exploration? Not much else, honestly. Okay. You. Not enough space. Is there a way to see the volume of an item? Don't forget a pickaxe. We don't have a pickaxe, and we're not gonna go in that part of the map. I saw it moving! We could just bring it with us, like, carrying it like these. That means we have to change whenever we want to check the map. But at least we can go around without having to clog our inventory too much. Why is it so heavy? Ah, because we have so many pumpkins. I'm gonna leave the pumpkins over here. Hey! One time a pumpkin spawned in my house. Maybe that creature arrived all the way in here and deposited a pumpkin. Maybe. Brim. Okay. Why would it bring food to your house? Maybe it was doing another nest, I have no idea. If you know how that creature works, maybe you are gonna know. I don't. I'm just speculating. Okay, the mob goes down. What even is this? It's like a table. Whatever. We have everything. Let's go. I have the MRE. I just need to get the sleeping bag. And we can try to go to the top right. Bigsit, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I really hope this is gonna be enough to find Exodia. Otherwise we are fucked. Look how many mannequins around here. Ah, it's the catapult the paper alien got launched off of. That made it seem as if it was alive. Now we just have to figure out who did the sound effect for that. Oh, wrong direction. It's over there. I overworked him. I mean, my only mistake was to not tell them to go idle when I went through the fence. We should fix the car first. No, it's irrelevant because we are gonna have to go on foot to search for Exodia. We're not gonna use the ATV. Because I need to look around, and I need even you, chat, to look around if you see any body parts of Exodia. My best bets could be inside of a river. I should have taken the scuba diver mask, maybe. Inside of a river. In the lake. Or... if Exodia is mad enough, they could have entered inside of the village and they got struck down by a lightning. Exodia Camp does not exist because Exodia is dead. Just some rocks. Hello? Nothing. Absolutely freaking nothing. Check the old fence first. No, I'm gonna go to the fence, but since we have the chance to check both the underwater and the fence in a row, why not doing that? I just hope we didn't lose Exodia. Come on, we worked so much for him. We had to destroy 2 Carrefours. Nothing. Nothing. What could have killed them? Like, what could have killed them around here? Let's try to be logical. The river's course goes towards the fence. So even if they did die and they got carried over by the water, they should be moving with the course of the water, therefore reaching the end of the fence. No. Please. Please. Okay, this is the last place where we saw Exodia. Let's think for a second, okay? If I surpass the river, this means Exodia tried to find a way to reach me. And Exodia does not enter in water. So what they did probably was running all the way back there. You know what I mean? I think the power ran out in our facility again. You know what I mean? Exodia does not enter in water. So once we surpassed the course of the river, they probably went all the way across the map trying to reach the end of the... trying to reach a bridge, probably. Exodia? Maybe they did get taken by the course of the river. No. But there is a lightning striking there. This means it can't be that far. How did the lightning arrive all the way over here? We're hungry. Okay. Exodia! Exodia! Okay. 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 Give me a second. We need to reorganize the inventory. How the fuck did I get taken by a lightning? Okay. I'm gonna deposit down some items because Exodia is extremely heavy. Why do I have triple coffee bag in my inventory? Can it be reassembled? Yes, we just have to bring them back home. Huh? Huh? Ooh, that discovery could be nice. What if those wastes can be used to get another radioactive thingy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is one more piece there. That should be all, yeah, because it's chest, pelvis, head, 2 legs, 2 arms, right? Chest, pelvis, head, 2 arms, 2 legs. Okay! We have everything! Huh! Exodia! Okay, let's recover our sleeping bag and go back home. Ah, okay. Remember, never getting towards the village with Exodia next to us. Hey! Where did I leave the sleeping bag? Did I lose the sleeping bag by accident? I think I lost the sleeping bag by accident. Whatever! Whatever, not important. Whatever. I don't care! I don't care, we can get it another time. You dropped it when you ate. Whatever, whatever. We can get it another time. A sleeping bag is $500. We can get so many of those. I'm rich, okay? But we can only get 1 Exodia for now. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Good, good. I was so scared that it was gonna be, like, no clip through the map, or he was gonna be scattered away, maybe beyond the fence, in parts I don't even know about. You can review the footage where you left the bag, and we can buy another one. And now we know that somewhere around here there is gonna be another bag we could use whenever we are maybe next to the lake. 5 head. Or aliens stole her. Yeah, true, for example. I mean, I generally think aliens would be interested to see the level of technology we reached. And then they would be like, a cat girl. I see what the scientists made in their free time. Fantastic. I got two employees? What do you mean two? Exodia and... who is the second employee I got? Sorry. I think I lost some parts in that story. Even in pieces you must see it on the radar. No. It was not on the radar. It was not on the radar. Don't know what to tell you. Still missing Doritos. Doritos is gone! Let's stop thinking about Doritos. Doritos doesn't exist anymore. Ah, the pieces are... supposed to be on radar? Didn't know that. Another transformer ran out of power. That or the electricity just got turned off and we have to readjust it. Okay. Boom. Do we miss another body part? Ah, the careful arm. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ah, welcome back, Exodia. Meow. Okay. Go fix the transformers. I'm so happy Exodia is fine. You should grab the radar color upgrade. Radar color upgrade? I cannot check right now. What I'm gonna do is... Ah, they're still working. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. I'm gonna deposit the gas tank in here so we can have one more metal scrap. Boom. Good. Can I manually close the door? Yes. Alright, while Exodia goes and fixes the door, we're gonna first place all the batteries in the battery charger. So they can be, you know, recharged. Boom. And deposit the coffee bags over here. 1, 2, 3. We need to think about our next move. Is that creature still in there? That creature is still in there. Okay, we may actually go and check what it is, because... I know that's Exodia. Yeah, it's possible. Let me see if it's moving. Is it moving? Yeah, it's probably Exodia that is working. I cannot check the cameras, but it's probably Exodia. But yeah, the top left is definitely something that was... that we already... Ah, no, okay, it's still there. Let me mark it. Bam! It didn't save. Oops. Okay, now it did. The transformer should be fixed now, right? Yes. It's fine, it was supposed to happen at one point. Okay. Exodia's gonna come back. Now... I really want to see what's at the point. Let's turn on this one. Is there anything we can buy? Is there a pickaxe? I don't think I ever saw a pickaxe being sold in the store. Hello, Exodia! Fix the servers. No. No, actually, let's just pat Exodia. Okay, whatever. Is there a pickaxe? No. So if there is a pickaxe in the game, it's something we have to find or craft. Compass bandage. Big flashlight is something I would want. Twice as powerful and twice as efficient. Brighter illuminates further and uses less battery power. Oh, look, all my amigos. First we mine, then we craft. Get explosives. Let me see, is there TNT? No. No. Gunpowder? No. No, I don't think we can. Hey guys, can you stop? Stop to fix the ATV. We can wait for the ATV, honestly. No, yeah, Exodia is fantastic for fixing servers. And doesn't require battery. It's really a permanent upgrade once you have it. And once it doesn't get killed by anything. You know what, you go fix servers, okay? While Exodia goes and fix servers, we're gonna make money for the big flashlight. And then we go towards that creature next to Romeo. La. Number 2. Come on. La. All right. Number 3. Can I destroy these? No, I don't think so. No, I think we have to use the hacksaw. Boom. Where is my hacksaw about that? Oh, there. Only heavy props. Look, someone else wants to join the game. Boom. Bada bam. Okay. Is my rake in the inventory? No, it should be on this side. There it is. There we go. Ah, we are literally printing money. Boom. Exodia should come back in like a couple of minutes, so we have all the time in the world to check that creature. There we go. Nice. Okay, deposit everything in here so we can craft the wood scrap. Boom. Wooden scrap. Perfect. God, everything is organized. I love when everything works. I love when everything works. They did not have a son, but they became money, true, very true. And with making money, I mean Bitcoin. Good. Hi, Exodia. More servers to fix. Over there. Why does... Whatever, I'm not gonna ask. Not interested, as long as it works, it works. What can I sell? I don't want to wait so much for the money I need. Also because the creature could disappear. Hey. Oh, thank you for coming, buddy. Just what I needed. There we go. Hello, Exodia. If we make Exodia get the reports, you need to hold a floppy disk. Right, we need to hold a floppy disk for that. 1359. Yeah, we should be able to do it. Ah, no, that's an empty one. Oops. We need to give this one to Exodia. Boom. Get the reports. Boom. No, we don't have the duct tape thingy. Because I sent it back immediately. What are you about to say? What do you think I was about to say, Nisavara? You can buy it. Yeah, but that would lose all the point about getting money. Of course, I imagine it doesn't cost $1 million, but it would kind of lose the point of making money. No, let's just sleep and wait. Surely we're gonna get enough money from the bitcoins to get the big flashlight. At 40 sleep, I'm gonna wake up. Boom. There we go. Do we have enough? Is Exodia still not back? 898. Almost there. Why is there a pizza here? Didn't I throw this away? No, I was not about to say I'm stupid. No, 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 no. Hey. Hey! Okay. Perfect. Only 50 more. 8 more dollars and we are done. Exodia? Is that you? No. Let me start putting that in the cart. Flash. There. Boom. Oh, hello, Exodia. Where is the flop? Beep. Thank you. Boom, boom. Viewer. We need to move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer. Uh-huh. Eject. Take a zip from there. I love when everything is organized. Put a zip in that part. Then we do move, move, move. Eject. And we got it. Wrong floppy type. Huh? What do you mean wrong floppy type? Sorry? Big flashlight. Any new emails? Okay, it's just the package received. Did anything happen? Did you see it? Nothing happened. Shut up, Omnidrive. Nothing happened. Boom. Take object. So we can have our personal storage. There we go. It's time to go mining. And I don't have a pickaxe. But maybe we're gonna find a pickaxe inside of the cave. I would be really curious to see what happens with those green crystals. Because usually the color green is associated with a certain type of material in games, if you know what I mean. And there was that sign that said radioactive. Which would mean more careful omegas around the base. Green is also color of healing. Let me bring with me the Geiger equipment. Big flashlight. Boom. There we go. Do I detach the other one and I do... Boom. Aha. Ah, it doesn't have a battery, of course. Boom, 99. Oh, it feels better. Well, I can just deposit the previous flashlight down here or something. Boom. Green is also the color of grass. True, true. You are spitting facts today, guys. You are spitting facts. Let's make some more coffee. And we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. 0. Boom, beep, boom, 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 boom. Alright, we have double MRE. I should have thrown away the pizza. Ah. Whatever. Is the pizza occupying that much space? 152? Okay, stay here. Let's go! Or do we still have time, Exodia? Let's go. The compass is already pointing at where that creature was standing, and that creature should be more or less very close to the entrance of that cave. Easy. You ready, Exodia? We're gonna make history today. We're gonna find gold in that cave. Or we're gonna find death in that cave. You decide what's better. I should have brought maybe the sleeping bag. No, we have coffees for days. Talking about coffee. Pip pip. Boom. I don't think Exodia can enter the cave. No, Exodia's gonna stay at the entrance. We're gonna deposit a lot of our stuff to Exodia, so we're gonna have an empty inventory in case there is something we can grab in there. Also, it's gonna be moral support for when we are actually able to leave that cave unharmed. Who would have thought that if you don't go in here with the ATV, there is no chance for you to crash the ATV mentioned? Green is the color of herbs. Okay, yeah. Just to throw them around at this point. Green is the color of what? Continue. Grass, herbs, healing, what else? Radiation, what else? Nature, usually nature is represented by a leaf, which is green. The color of Omnidrive username. Do you know that the colors of usernames in the chat, unless you set it on your like personal account on Twitch, it depends from the client. Like you could see yourself red, but someone else could see yourself blue and so on. Green is the color of Shrek, one of the best characters in video gaming. I remember I played a lot when I was a child, the Game Boy Advance video game of Shrek, which was about Shrek 3rd. Low-key, can I say, for how bad the Shrek 3rd is, I cannot hate it for the sole fact that when I was a child, it was basically my childhood, okay? Because of that fucking Game Boy Advance video game. It was so cool. There was the final battle with how is it called in English? Charmed? Prince Charming it's called in English. There was the final battle with Prince Charming where you had to land those, some theater weights on his head. Shrek is Scottish. Canon. Where is this pointing at? Oh yeah, it should be the correct place, right? No. Wait! Ah! No, I think the creature that was up here... No, but it doesn't make sense, cause... Ah, the ATV was the point! Ah, it was not a creature, okay. The ATV was the right point we saw. Oh well. It's time to go! So it's top right from Romeo. I still haven't watched the Shrek 3rd. You should. I mean, not the greatest movie ever, but it's an enjoyable experience. Depends from who you ask, honestly. Green is the color of Larvina. I still have my Larvina on the right. It was like... on the left side of this hill... Is there anything above this hill? Since we are here. Hi, Walvader! How are you doing? Did you finish the railway? Were you able to overcome that fucking dragon? I saw you wearing a little bit into despair once you put Sloshman in the team. How the fuck even came the idea to putting fucking Sloshman in your team? Oh no, that's a mountain. No, you didn't finish the railway. I feel you. I've acquired literally a full night of attempts versus that dragon to be able to kill it. But I was using burn, so maybe if you go with something such as Middle or the Nurse Fathers are gonna have an easier time. Green is the color of a cartoon alligator. Can you stop it? We had hype moments and Dora, and ironically had the best She-Host moment ever. She started Gandalor the Hoedown frame 1. The only time She-Host actually did anything. Oopsie! That creature close to the point! But when we arrived, they... Huh? Koshon. Uranium! So yeah, those crystals are uranium, okay. Higher radiation materials will be in there. Okay. Exodia. I have an idea. Okay. The cave should be kinda below us. Is that the cave? No. Okay. Well, the cave is somewhere below us. Alright, you know what? We are gonna stay right here, because they were out of their cave once. They are gonna be out of their stupid cave another time, okay? Can we attack them? That's a plan, but... No, 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 no! Come on! What did you even step on? Come on! Come on! What do you mean? There was nothing! Where did we save? Oh, we're quite close, actually. Perfect. How did you not see that? See what? We tripped on nothing! See what? There was nothing! Don't even try to say it. Exodia? Exodia? Okay, it's still there, fortunately. That's going in my book of cringe compilations. What do you mean? Shut up, Welvader! Okay? It was not supposed to happen! I am trying to get a fucking ant out of their stupid cave. I was doing everything perfectly, majestically planned, and then boop, I just shit on the cake. That's the end. What if I just wait above here? Exodia, you are kind of easyballing there. If it wasn't supposed to happen, then why did it happen then? Well, you are supposed to beat the Refraction Railway on stream. Why didn't it happen? Dumbass. Let me save. Actually, let's stay very close. I want to see that creature from close proximity. Alright, Exodia. It is very simple. We gank them, okay? We gank them. Once they come out, it's over. If they are dead, no one is gonna be able to close this wall ever again. That looks like a web. It seems more a nest rather than a web. No, it doesn't look like a spider web, no. Yeah, radiation. They could come out any second now. Politely asking if they could open the door. Yeah, I thought about it. Then I chose war. It's all foggy. Okay, you win! You win! Where is my brain? My crowbar? Where is my crowbar? Oh, a chicken sandwich. Where the hell is my crowbar? Did you get it? I know, it's a rock. Hug. Where is my crowbar? It can't be that far. Chat, do you see the crowbar? A flamethrower, it's not available to us. In the cave. I think it rolled all the way down in the cave. Oh, you're right. Good job. Hey. I want to take the crowbar. Okay. Good. Is there anything new inside of here? Doesn't seem like they put any new items in this nest. I don't think we're gonna try to 1v1 that creature anymore, you know? Okay, Exodia. Idle. See ya, buddy. So, we are searching for a pickaxe. And we are searching for loot. Free light for no cost. If you see a pickaxe, tell me. Let's try to keep the left, okay? Whenever there is an intersection or anything, we always go left. Maybe it's gonna work out for good. Left. Where are we even going? Like this mine complex seems to go further and further away, like for miles. I almost died. I almost fell. Okay, that's extremely difficult to navigate. We probably need to use the hook. We probably need to use the hook for that part of the cave. Yeah. God, it's just one wrong step and it's over. Boom. And we don't even have the pickaxe that we would need for those crystals. Goodbye, Exodia. Okay. Attempt number 2. Much like in real life. True, it's realistic, it's realistic! Hey. Okay. Cough, cough. I'm not here because I want to win. I'm here because I want to see if there is a pickaxe. Let's try again. Even those seem like ores we could mine. That seemed like coal. Maybe we were supposed to have the pickaxe from somewhere else before entering in the cave. that seems a crystal for something. Ah, seems like quartz. Can we go cave diving? Yeah. How to kill yourself, speedrun 100 any percent, right? I will never stop remembering how, under, you know, those videos regarding the Nutty Putty cave and such, top comments are usually the best part about these is that it's fully optional and I will never have to do it ever in my life. I love whenever I read those comments. Okay, goodbye, light. We're going in on our own. No! Okay. I almost died. Okay, hook. Boom. Really? So I think I know what happened. I hit my head on the wall because of the hook. I hit my fucking stupid head on the wall. Let's try again. Din din din. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's go to the right this time. What I hope to find is like a random pickaxe stuck in the wall from a skeleton or something. Let me try once again to use the hook. No! Okay. Okay. And the first part is done. Tell me if you see a pickaxe, okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, if there is a random creature following me down here, no, No. A triple intersection. Let's follow the right this time. I went right earlier, I'm gonna go right even now. Hello? It's a dead end. Okay, this is a dead end. Good. You suck at this? No, we're doing it kinda okay. Kinda. Good, let's keep following the right. This one is at the dead end, okay. We're gonna go into the last road available to us. With how many stalagmites formed, it means that this cave was used like ages ago. Ooh, these white crystals again. Is that like silver, maybe? This is coal, probably. All we just need is a fucking pickaxe. Remember me? How did we die the previous time? Was it because we fell to our death? A lot of these green crystals. But what's at the bottom? No, we still did not fish in the lake. I was gonna wait until we have a portable PC to try our tricks with the cameras. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Oh, this is the part where the cave turns into dark and then goes back into white. Yeah, I remember this. We are close to where we died. No, it's different. This time the dark part is longer. No! Once again, that weird sound. Is it getting closer? More green crystals. God, if we get a way to mine those crystals, we can get another Curse for Omega. That's gonna be sick. But, maybe a different part of the cave. I'm starting to think it's gonna be procedurally generated. An intersection, isn't it? Let's stick to the right this time. No, if they bring any bandages. We're just gonna sleep it off. We will be fine. We will be fine. I came from down there, let's keep following the right. Oh, oops. There. It's... There... Okay. Ah. How deep does it go? I'm starting to think it's gonna be endless. No, 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 please, 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 please. Okay. I lost my hook. I lost my hook. Nah. I am too injured. No, 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 please. Please don't tell me that. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Where the fuck? What even is going on in here? Hey. Why can't I get up anymore? Okay. I'm too injured. No, going in here is a suicide, especially if we cannot mine any of the stuff that is present. Chat. I'm gonna ask you because I don't want to risk too much for no reason. Are we gonna find the... just say yes or no. In this cave, are we gonna find a pickaxe? No. Okay, so we need to find it somewhere else. Okay. For now, we're gonna store the fact that in here there is a cave. And we're gonna go along with our day. Okay, Exodia? That's the plan. Still, the fact we found the place where supposedly we are gonna find the radioactive material we can use to make more Curse for Omegas is fantastic. Now... the next part of the plan is probably to... fix the ATV... and check more of the out-of-bounds zones. And talking about the out-of-bounds zones, we are kinda close to the out-of-bounds area over here. Because we're in the top right part of the map. So maybe we can try to see if in here there is any structures that we may find that are interesting. Okay. Is there anything I can use my hook on? Wait, here? No? Okay, Exodia. Idle. Okay, stay right there. Don't move an inch. Where am I? Now we know Exodia's at the top left of the screen. Not gonna be difficult to find them. It's not gonna be difficult to find them whenever we want. Huh? Sorry? That's so random. What the fuck is this? Who made this? Why do they have teeth? I mean, yeah, that's a question for sure. A question said by a person. Okay. Is there anything? Metal detector? Biblically accurate. Oh well, okay. What are they looking at? Is there anything below there, beyond there, maybe? Maybe the direction they are looking into is a hint. And we are supposed to follow that direction, we're gonna reach something crazy. No, it was just nuts. No. I doubt that those things are more than just a silly secret. You're kinda... No, you're kinda minimizing the importance of possible details you can find around the map. No. I don't know, for now this game is not giving me the idea of just putting random bullshit that is there for no reason. Either there is a purpose we don't know about, or it's still not in the game. In my opinion. Even though, okay, they are kinda random, honestly. They are a little bit random, honestly. No. Oh, we found the border of the map. What if I go further above, then? The meaning of those is developers are furries. Thank you for, for pointing out this fantastic point of culture. I didn't know that. And if we keep following the border, where are we gonna arrive? This seems to be connected to the part of the map which had the fence we could go over. I guess I just didn't see the stone plashes the first time I went through. I'm gonna die if I jump from here. Okay, better. Please. Nish. Uh-huh, okay. Anything down here? Yoo-hoo! Come on. Maybe a random pickaxe for me? No. Imagine having to go through the entire map just to find a pickaxe to mine stuff in that cave. Well, not like there is much more stuff around here. No, this seems a very Slenderman-ish location for sure. We're just missing the paper pages attached to the walls, to the trees. In fact, if I went ahead and took some random notes and I attached them with nails, we could kind of recreate that scene. What's over here? Heyo. Okay. It goes further down. You will never find the pickaxe, just saying, okay. Thank you for your optimism. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always ask the chat, but that's like the last resort of the last resort of the last resort. TLDR, it's probably not gonna happen. Meanwhile, 2 hours from now. Hey, chat, where is the pickaxe? Okay. Unless it's maybe a crafting. Maybe it could be a crafting. How would you craft a pickaxe? And don't say 2 sticks and the 3 blocks of stone. Like. There it is. There it is. Omni Drive. 3 iron and 2 sticks. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. How couldn't I think about it? Yeah, let's just take 3 iron and 2 sticks. Easy. What if that's the actual recipe? No, no. There's no way that's the actual recipe. Later we're gonna go back home and I'm gonna see if it works, but no. There is no way. Come on, I think we're back in the other part of the map. The one we get access to from the removed fence. Can I metal detect or something? Aha! Boom! Electronic trash! Not even scrap! Ah! Damn it. Useless. And we're back at the fence. Beep. 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 What if we go bottom left? We went top right and there was a village. We went top left and there were those 2 statues. What if we go bottom left and bottom right of the fence? Could there be anything? Ah, it's beyond the fence. Imagine this entire place is just filled with nothing. It's just to bait people into believing, oh, you know, if you go there, you can actually get some cool stuff. There is for sure a secret in these 5 million square meters that go left and right, up and down, where there are those 2 statues of squirrels with boobs, and then there is nothing. Beep. You need to craft furnace of 8 stones. Yeah, sure. Low-key, if they actually made a reference to Minecraft for getting a pickaxe, it would be very cool. Extremely cool, actually. Can you stop coughing for radiation? Beep. 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 Nobody told you there was a secret in here in the first place. Yeah, because if they told you where a secret is, it wouldn't be a secret. Shovel? Okay. Yeah, I'm so happy to get this fucking rock. Let's continue. Hey, no. Cover that. I don't want to have random holes over here. Beep, beep, beep. You found the rock, Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, 2 more and we can craft a pickaxe. Low-key, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try. We have a couple of rocks even at home. I'm gonna try to see if we can use rocks to do any kind of craftings. If we can, it's gonna be already a huge discovery. Look! Are we gonna find the second rock? Are we gonna find the second rock? Please? No. Okay. Are we gonna find the second rock? No, it's just a metal chunk, damn it. Damn it, I wanted my rock. Let's continue. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I need to wait, I need to get to eat some coffee. Boom, boop, boop. Boom. The iron bar. I don't think that's how it works. No. Close it. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Another fence? Where am I? Wait! This is not on the map. This is another fence. No, but over there is the tower. So no. Let me... Where is my hook? Is this another fence, or... Can I... No. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ah! I'm in the bottom left. Is there gonna be anything at the bottom left corner? Now that we know where we are, maybe... Oh, we're hungry. I should have been a Marie. Boom, boom. Boom, bada bam. Okay. Come on, anything. A little reward, a little secret, a little zone, a house, a random monster that jump scares me at Mach 20 speed. Something. No. No, right. Bastards. And let me guess, now we're gonna hit a wall very soon. There we go. Well, what if we try to go bottom right while we are here? Manifesting you a monster twin. A monster twin. Of all the things that will come out of your mouth, a monster twin. An instant death event that deletes your save. In my head, you know, that wouldn't be that bad. In my head, it's very interesting to restart a save from zero. Because now we already know a lot of stuff. We know how to access the bunker, we know how to get the Carrefour Omega parts. So, like, when we start playing, we can already make our Carrefour Omega. So, like, my first 20 days in this game would be much different. I would say that by day 10, we can already have a Carrefour Omega that facilitates the tasks. Maybe I don't even need to set up the crypto in that case. I can just work normally and do normal tasks. I'm not gonna throw away all the scraps we get. I'm gonna use it to, you know, craft items. I'm gonna try out more recipes. Yeah, a second run of this game seems very interesting for how you can manipulate everything. It's just like Fear and Hunger, am I right? You can just use the knowledge you gathered from the previous experience to completely treat this world as your beach. And the more you're gonna understand, even just with this run, the more we're gonna do in the next one. Like, now we know about the cave. Once we know where to find the pickaxe, maybe we can completely skip getting the radioactive capsule that was buried underground, and we can... Ah, that's the place where we began the game. Right. That's where we began the game. A river. Out of bounds? You thinking what I am thinking? No. I don't see any bridges. And I think very soon we're gonna meet the wall that is the border of the map. Yeah, when 1.0 gets released, probably I'm gonna... Ooh. Wow, for a second I thought the water was gonna be red. When 1.0 gets released, I think I'm gonna restart the save. I don't know how long it's gonna be until 1.0 gets released, but for sure I'm gonna bring it once again once it comes out. This game is fantastic and has a lot of potential. Plus, with all the knowledge we have from this version, which is not necessarily gonna help in the 1.0, because they could change a bunch of stuff. But still, it's not like they can change everything at the same time. What I mean is, some of the stuff we learn, it's gonna remain. I think next version will be 0.1.0. 0.10? No! It doesn't make sense. 0.10 is smaller than 0.9. Like... No! They can't do that. 0.10 is literally a smaller number than 0.9. No. That would be the stupidest thing in the world. Next version could be like 0.95. 0.10.0. Ah, no, okay. 0.10.0 is bigger than 0.9.0. Okay. No, I thought it was just a 0.9. Okay. 0.911111. Exactly. No, I thought they were doing decimal numbers, that's why I wasn't connected immediately with the 1.0 point thingy. Yeah, Minecraft does the same. Okay, no. It seems there's not gonna be anything. We're almost at the bottom right border, though. We can see if there is anything in there, and then probably we can just reload the previous save unless we get a autosave very soon. Yeah. MRE. Boom. Boom. This big flashlight never runs out of power, by the way. We have been using it constantly for the entire Pink? Pink? Okay, we got an autosave going on. What was that? It was inside of the fence, I think. Coughing, coughing. Was it beyond the fence, or was it on this side? Oh, that's the red light from the radio. Is it? No. Yeah. Tell me if you see the pink, okay? No, I think we lost it. Hi, Sasha. Thank you for coming. No, I think the pink disappeared. What was that? Ah, damn it. And it seems even on this side there is almost nothing. Ah! Oh! I know, it's a tree. Nah, come on. Pink is new, though. The lights we saw up to now were yellow. And they were removed from those giant machines. Is that a mutation, maybe? We saw there was a green light in the lake the previous time also. A green light that murder does, with like an explosion of some sort. They should implement portable radar like the one in the base. Yeah, I think they're still not in the game. Not sure unless I still didn't find it or bought it from the store, but yeah, I don't think there is a portable radar. Wasn't that just the underwater bat? It's possible, but why was it emitting a green light? If that's the case. Yeah, we are not really going anywhere from here. And I already... Did I already explore? No, yeah, we're going in the top right corner where we know there is gonna be the village. So... Nah. Oh, well. Now, let's think for a second, okay? We are still searching for a pickaxe. And we already investigated fully most of the main structures. And I mean, T3, CR3, T2, T1. We searched around the lake. We searched... We didn't inspect all the antennas. I'm too tired. Okay, sure. Some drugs are gonna be enough for you. Boom. We didn't inspect singularly all the antennas. But I really doubt they're gonna place something such as a pickaxe in one of the antennas. Boom. There are a couple of zones. We could try to check. Hey! No. Eh! Boom. And we're inside again. Where? In here, bottom right. I already inspected the very well bottom right, and that's where we found the Geiger counter the previous time. But since we're here, let's try to see if there's anything else. I made spaghetti and meatballs. First I broke the pasta in half. No worries, no worries. You can do what you want in here. You're gonna be judged by the rest of the chat, by me, by everyone, but you can do what you want. No problem. Yeah, down here there was... Was it there? What's that light? Ah, no, that's probably the antenna, yeah. That's the antenna. Another one of these columns. Hmm. Alright, now. There's pretty much nothing even here. God, I'm so lost! This area is too big to find anything. Like, structures are so small that in the middle of the woods you don't see anything. This fucking map. These fucking antennas. These stupid scientists that gave us the job. And aliens. Yeah, Exodia is literally on the opposite side of the map currently. Hehe! So we can... Huh? Rear lamp. Water guns? Okay, it's too big to bring it on in our inventory. Even this one is too big. Big knife. So it's infinite! Every time we use it to recharge... What the fuck? What is going on? Can I... Wait! Is this an evolution of the watering can? I wonder if this works as the watering can. And what's this? Can I interact with it? Poster. An unknown poster featuring an unknown city landscape and strange symbols. An ordinary poster. Let me display it. How do I open it? Oops. Gun? Gun? These are the guns we just got. That seems like the gun we just got. Huh? Well, you are coming on with me. You are absolutely coming on with me. Where do we have to go? There. What a fantastic discovery. That looks nothing like the gun you just stole. No, it's similar. What do you mean it looks nothing? You showed the location. No, I saw where we are. We are bottom right from this generator. From this antenna. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it again in case we need to go there. And here there is a transformer. Now the priority is to go back to Exodia. Because Exodia is on the other side of the map, and if we get a power outage, I want to be able to recover it immediately. What can we do with this water gun? We can extinguish fires, probably, but is that ever gonna come necessary? Also, it's so big that unless we make, like, Exodia carry it, we can't really move it around places very easily. Not enough space. Antenna, antenna, antenna. Is that our base? That's our base. Who stole our water gun? And we got a knife in the process. Maybe you can clean with it. I don't think so, because it's missing, like, we would need soap at the same time, but we can try to clean. I don't think it's gonna work, though. Let's think, where could we use this water? Maybe to do stuff such as watering flower pots and such? Yeah, also we got some posters to decorate our base. Cough, cough. Yeah, that was nice. I don't understand why placing 2 guns, maybe to let us understand that there are at least 2 people. Huh? Huh? This one was not there previously. What? Let me see if I can clean. No! No! After 50 hours, we have a better way to clean. After 50 hours. God, this expedition was fantastic. Fantastic. The building's not a problem anymore. Dream. Yeah, I don't care about work today. Sorry, not sorry, don't care about work. Get out of here, idiot. Today we are celebrating. Okay, let's go to take Exodia. And then we're gonna clean everything. No, I didn't forget about Exodia. I didn't forget. Okay. No, the computers got turned off because we reloaded, right? Yeah, in a new game, you go there immediately, probably. So you can clean off whatever you want, whenever you want. Now, let's place the posters on the wall, and then we're gonna go to save Exodia. And we also have the lamp. That seems to be infinite. Yeah, we can. Okay, I don't like this lightning. This lighting? What if I put it inside? No, I don't like that either. Wait, I placed this inside of the store. Shut up. I placed this in the storage with the bitcoins, maybe. Nah. I don't know what to do with that lamp for now. Any ideas, chat? Of what can we do with that lamp? Put it on the locker. On the locker. You can use it to explore. I mean, yeah. It's a better. It's an infinite flashlight. And it doesn't even wait. But the volume is 434. Like, whenever I want to remove it from my hand, I need to have at least 434 volume in my inventory. No, no, powerful, it's powerful. It's just a little bit overkill, maybe. Give it to Exodia. Yeah! Even though I was giving Exodia the backpack. Let me put the posters. 1... 2... Huh? I didn't see this one earlier. Oh. Hello, buddy. There. Yeah. That works. No, the mannequins can move. At this point, we just assumed it. Oh, now the place is even a little bit more decorated. Isn't it nice? Exodia. Exodia. Oh, we have one of the rocks we need for the pickaxe. Yeah, totally. Totally, trust. Guaranteed. Can I recycle these? Gold piece, nail... no. But a rock. Boom. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. If in case I wanted to get more wheels for my ATV, how much would they cost? Can I buy them already? If the aliens looked at the Ubu like the graphite would. No, but can I say, all the stuff we are finding seems stuff humans would do, honestly. To me, while we saw that there are some weird creatures around, I still didn't fully remove the possibility that some of these creatures are just humans going crazy or humans doing random stuff for no reason. ATV wheel, it's 200, so we need the... I saw you! I saw you! Idiot. What happens if I... Don't ask why I tried to do that, okay? Don't ask that. But it was gonna be fun if it worked, okay? We can even clean the windows! Okay. Can you stop? Nah. Again. Exodia. No! Okay, even in case we bled, now we have a way to remove the bleeding. The blood from the ground. Chicken sandwich, candy, rake, hacksaw, anything I need to leave on the ground? No. Let's go to rescue Exodia. More mannequins. Like, I'm really curious if there is an event, in case we're able to, like, accumulate a lot of mannequins in the same place. Maybe, who knows, maybe the creature that keeps putting mannequins on the ground is gonna finally come to us and is gonna say, hello! You know, I am the one that is putting the mannequins down. Suck my dick, or something similar. And then he goes away forever. So, let's not lose focus, because we still have to find a pickaxe. You know what we didn't explore? Between T2 and the CR3. And I mean, inside of the fence. Like, all that area. Like, we have gone there sometimes when we wanted to go from T2 to T3. But I'm pretty sure we did not explore the entirety of the area. You know, the area is very big. So, it's impossible to explore it all in a single journey. You know what I mean? I should drink some more coffee. Boom. Pip pip. Boom. Pip pip. Okay. Also, it's daytime. But yeah, when we go outside during the night, it's probably a good idea to give Exodia the giant lamp. In that way, we can always see where we go without having to use a flashlight. And, in a reverse way, during the night, it's easier to see where we left Exodia. You know what I mean?
Okay?
If you're, like, far away. Nice Demon Queen, thank you for the 5! Are you winning, son? Actually, yeah. Today it's a winning moment. We are getting a lot of good stuff today. A lot. Save error null. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. What's wrong? What's wrong? Eh? Fearless. No, Dugongo, I am shitting my pants right now. Because we got a lot of good stuff. If I die now, I'm gonna lose everything because I wasn't allowed to save. Anyways, thank you, Demon Queen. Really appreciate that. Don't die? Ah, true. I can just not die. That's how I fix it. Now I'm just gonna trip over my own legs, I'm gonna fall down and die. That's one of the CR. Yeah, that's a CR. Salt. I was thinking about a lot of different things that that pile of white stuff could have been, and the salt was not one of them. God, that seemed a person from a distance. Yeah, white ant here was at the top of the list, of course. Okay. Exodia should be right over there. Ah no, wait, the fence continues above, so no. Exodia is above the mountain. We need to find a name for that spider ant creature that lives in the cave. How do we call them? Skrakas! Okay? Skrakas! It's a little slithering. We don't know exactly how does it work. Jerry? No. I don't want a conventional name. I want something spicy. Skrakas. Jerry. Steve. I said something spicy and you say literally Steve. I am Steve. Exodia? Did you... I told them to stay idle. Maybe their parts fell... Their parts are not on the ground! Exodia? Huh? Hey. Exodia? Don't tell me Exodia fought against the creature that came out of the cave, the Skrakas. Exodia? No, no, I'm gonna die. I learned my lesson. Wait. Uh-huh. No. Scavaccas is still alive. Bone? Scavaccas is still alive. What happened to Exodia? Chat? Just to be sure, tell me. It's normal that the body parts of Exodia are nowhere to be seen? If it's not yeah, the body parts are not around, so we should be able to find their camera, maybe. Yeah, let's check the cameras. Let's check the cameras. Yeah. What the fuck is going on with Exodia? But they fought something, like there is blood on the ground, and I really doubt that Exodia can bleed. There is no blood in their components. Maybe Exodia got consumed. Yeah, but what about the blood on the ground? Ah, you mean their body parts don't exist anymore because they got destroyed? Hmm. Well, we can take advantage of this to go back at home. So we can buy the wheels for the ATV, so in case we're gonna be able to bring back Exodia, we can then recover the ATV. Hmm. I have a bad feeling about constant event goings. Me too! Also because during this entire event we are not allowed to save, remember? While there is an event you just cannot save, so if we die we're gonna be started at the beginning of the event. Hmm. What if Exodia is back at the base, maybe? Did we reload the game? Maybe reloading the game removed the command and Exodia tried to go back home. Are we gonna watch Summer Game Fest? No, I'm not interested. Oh, we're hungry. Oh, I have the bread I can eat. No, I can't eat it. Cannot use. Ah. That's a problem. Ah. What is the thing on the thumbnail? That's Exodia! And it disappeared for some reason. No! 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 Because of hunger! My digital map fell somewhere. I think it's at the top. I absolutely need to go back home. Whatever, we're gonna search our digital map later. Oh! Oh no, it's blood. We're gonna search our digital map later. Now we have to find Exodia. And eat something, otherwise we die. Screw it, it's just 100 points. We can buy another one. No, we cannot eat the sandwich. We can't, I'm trying, we cannot. Exodia. See if there is anything on the radar. That's the ATV. Ah! Okay, let's eat. Let's eat. Later we check for Exodia. No. I don't want to eat that. Come on! Exodia! Cameras. It's still alive! No! It's in the asshole! Exodia! Let me... I need to eat something quickly so we can go. I cannot eat the crackers. I'm gonna have to buy an MRE, I cannot go otherwise. Boom. Boom. Go. Come on. There must be some food around here. No, empty bag. You know what? Fuck it, we can go already. Any other stuff to eat? No. I don't know if that asshole can be opened, but if it does, then Exodia is dead. I don't have a digital map! No. Where did I fall on the ground? I can't wait for the digital map. How did Exodia end up there? That's not important. That's not important right now. I'm gonna order another digital map. We should have enough time, I hope. Digital map. No, I don't have the money. Okay. No, I don't have food in the fridge upstairs, it's all finished. Digital map, only one. Boom. Preparations, what do we need? What do we need for Exodia? The water gun is probably not gonna be useful. The hook! Maybe we can grab Exodia. Ah, the diving mask! That can be helpful. Now we have the MRE. Yeah, I don't have time for you mannequins. Okay. Let's just make a bit more coffee. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Exodia, I'm coming. No, our character doesn't want to eat the pumpkins. How far is that? 3,000. Okay, we take the digital map and we run to Exodia. Is it still fine? It's still fine. I don't understand if it's inside or if it's just outside in the outer space where there is the water. The space seems without water, so maybe it is inside. Digital map. Bye-bye. Okay. It's not far away. Oh! Today, everyone is trying to make us lose Exodia. At this point, it's just better to make Exodia stay at home whenever we don't use it and deactivate him. If they can even possess Exodia to follow orders we never gave, such as making them go to the lake. Unless there is something in that lake that attracts Exodia, maybe. Maybe that's why Exodia is so overpowered that the game is full of events that are gonna just try to make Exodia go away from you. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there already. Why was there a bloody patch, though? Maybe there were multiple creatures that were trying to grab Exodia and they killed some of them. I don't know. We're gonna think about that in the future. First, I want to see if Exodia is effectively there and try to save them. The lake seems normal. I don't see anything wrong with the lake. Huh? What's this? Oh, it's another one of those tree trunks, okay. Scuba mask. Over here I'm gonna leave a fanny pack. Oh no, I can keep it in the inventory. Let's go. Exodia. Where are you? Exodia? No, that doesn't work. What can we do? How did that even happen? What if it's not in here? No, I don't want to know what to do. No. Let's go back home. For now, Exodia seems fine. For now, Exodia seems fine. Like, wherever they are, it doesn't seem like they are getting destroyed because we can still interact with the camera. The thing I don't understand is why it's not present on the radar. Because it's alive! We should be able to see Exodia on the radar. Chat, tell me something. There is an upgrade for the radar that tells you which light is what. Correct? Yeah, the event is still going. Yeah? Then you know what? We're gonna buy that upgrade and we're gonna install it immediately to see if we can see Exodia on the map. Maybe it's a point where I'm not... It's one of the lights I'm not even considering because I think that's like DATV or something else. How much does it cost? Let me... please. Boom, 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 boom. It's still alive. Radar. Radar colors. Marks the entity types on the radar by color. Makes an understand when the amount of entities in the radar is increasing. Increases the radar radius. There was the map of entities on the radar. Radar colors. Radar alarm. No. Radar radius. Okay. Radius and colors. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let me clean up the inventory a little in the meantime. Why can't I eat these, by the way? Oh, now I can! What? Boo. Ah, I need to interact with it once, okay. That's why. More coffee. God, I'm not gonna sleep until Exodia is fine. Bother with cups. Okay, probably need the branch for to open the radar to install the upgrades. Physical module. Where is my branch? Branch. Exodia still alive? Yeah, still alive. Where do I install it? Can I just put it on the side? No. Ah, yes. Okay. Good. So how do I distinguish the identities? Yellow, light blue, green. Is there an indicator for these? Wait, light blue. Our Exodia should be light blue. No, but there are two light blues. No, okay, so it's not our Exodia. There is a reader. Reader. This one. Light blue is careful. Okay, no, okay, it's correct. But why there are two? Is the other one Doritos? So one is extremely close to us, and the other one is also close. What do you mean? Outside. Above. Ah, not from here. I remember Carrefour was marked in green, but they are saying that light blue is the machines like Carrefour. It's above. What if it's the wood chipper? No, it's not the wood chipper. Or at least not one of the two identities. Above here. Even more above. Can be your ATV. ATV is not at the base. No, I changed the password accidentally. I need to take the password changer. God, what is going on? I mean, it could even be underground. Wait a second! Now, first let's try above, but then I have an idea. Who is the password changer? Password changer, password changer. Password changer. Okay. Holy blindness. Yeah, I didn't see a couple of letters in an entire list of letters when the screen is shaking. Stupid me. How does it work again? I need to click, then I input a new password. No. 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 Okay. Huh? Therefore, in here? You mean inside? What? It could be the meat room, but it's not shaped like the meat room. But yeah, there is nothing, so maybe it's underground. My idea was that... Do you remember when we went into the caves? The caves... Let's first check the meat room. There is far less meat than earlier. But it's not in here also. It's somewhere on there. What if it's in the underground bunker? Yeah, I hear the phone too, but I first want to see it down here. We heard it already once. No. Nothing. Okay. No, the color of careful in radar. Yeah. Oh, it's that! Green, as Dugongo said earlier. Ah! The event is gone! Carrefour? Exodia? Eh? What happened? Chat, is there a way to download the camera recordings of a Carrefour? No. I would want to see the moment where they got taken. Where in the world? And they are just idling, just like I left them. Well, the important is that Carrefour is alive. The important is that Carrefour is alive. That's all that matters. Okay. Stay here, Carrefour. Okay. Well, now that we know Carrefour is alive, we can take some good sleep. Huh? Okay. Not a problem if we made the place a little bit more dirty, because now we have a water gun. I generally think Doritos clipped under the base. It's a... Yeah, I think it too, because it's not on the radar at all. Probably. Huh? Why did I wake up automatically? Event. Oh! Can you chill? Jesus! Another event! What is going on now? Giant monsters are gonna assault the base. The Exodia is gonna get eaten by Doritos, which became an evil Carrefour. What is going on now? Wait, what did you say the light blue is? Another mannequin. What did you say the light blue is? Because there is another light blue very far away. ATV? No, the ATV is on the top left. ATV is top left. Look. Wait. Why would the... My ATV was in the Transformer 3. Isn't it supposed to be light blue? Huh? The red dot is supposed... Like, I know that's the ATV because we went there the last time, but why is it red? Isn't it supposed to be light blue? Someone joyriding your ATV? I don't know, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Okay, Exodia, I'm gonna leave that one there. This game is getting kinda annoying. No, not annoying, but hey. I just wanted to deactivate them. What? Let me reopen the game. What the actual flipping fuck is going on? What in tarnation is this bugged mess of random bullshit happening in this moment on the screen? You saved after your phone, Exodia? No. Ah, but it saved automatically here. Okay, so Exodia should be in the main hall. Okay. Exodia is fine, right? Let me reattach these. Got sent to the Shadow Realm. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Exodia is here. Exodia is here. Good. Maybe now you can sleep. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. But today we didn't do much. I wanted to explore a bit more, trying to find the pickaxe. No, I didn't go inside the backpack. I literally opened the backpack earlier. It wasn't there. Okay. So, Exodia, follow me. No, actually, you know what? Go fix servers. Okay. No, we have no idea what happened with Exodia. For what we know, they could have been eaten by some random creature and then came back with no problem. But okay. I need to relax. So we're gonna dedicate the rest of the day just to cleaning a bit more the base, okay? Maybe deactivating it with an item is bugged. Seems very random and something that at least some people that played the game would know, but anyone seemed to not know anything about that, so no. I don't trust that. It's you, it's not the mannequin. Okay. Scuba mask tank can stay on the table. Now... It happens whenever she comes back from the asshole, it's a bug. Ah, okay, so it's normal, but now if I deactivate her... Okay. Meow. So, chat. Let's play a game, okay? I want to get the pickaxe today. So, I'm gonna ask you something. Imagine the map was divided in 4 sectors, okay? Okay? Very easy to imagine that, okay? In which sector should I try to go search for the pickaxe? Top right. Top right. Okay. And am I gonna need the metal detector? Most important, because I want to know if I need to inspect every single possible hole in the universe, or if it's gonna be in a structure or something. No? Okay, no metal detector. Top right, no metal detector. Perfect. Okay. See, here is where we can do a little bit of backseating, because now we could spend a million hours going through the entire map trying to search for that pickaxe, or I could ask you, so then we can go mining and see what happens. Okay, Exodia. Take these. That seems... That shadow seems very scary. Okay. I doubt he's gonna find it. Okay, Omnidrive. Bet. Bet, Omnidrive. If you still have some balls down there, bet. I'm not betting, that's illegal. You are in my chat, Omnidrive. In here, everything is allowed as long as I say so. Bet. Or... maybe are you scared? Alright. I have some coffee. Let's take some more coffee. Boom. Hey, can you follow me? Okay. Let's go, Exodia. It is time to prove the chat once again that I am incredibly good at this video game. Let's go. Huh? Sorry? Password should be 1111 1234 if it wasn't changed, right? It was changed. Do you hear the sound? No? I still don't understand how does the password changer work exactly. Can anyone explain better? And okay. My ATV? What is going on in this space? The thing stole another wheel? Huh? No, 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 no. Jump up! Jump up! going on? Can I go back playing Job Simulator? Can I go back playing Job Simulator, please? What is going on? Ah, fucking damn it. I swear to God, I would pay bad money to be able to go back to when there were no problems, no mannequins, nothing. When you don't do your job. I swear I would work in this moment. Now you wish nothing happened. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. These fucking mannequins start to be annoying. I'm gonna kill them all now. Let me call the radars, the drone, so I can sell some stuff. Okay. Now, big knife. Hey! Is it better than the crowbar? Or, No, I don't think it's better than the crowbar. Whatever, at this point we're gonna commit. But if you just watch, another day in Voices of the Void! Actually, yeah, the big knife on the pumpkin is a good idea, because the little knife didn't work. Maybe the big knife is gonna work. Oh! Finally! Eat this shit! Oh! Fantastic! So I call this so I can sell some crap. Bottle, metal chunk, electronic trash, the candies, why not, I don't care. One hammer. Alright. Yeah, this is much worse than the crowbar to kill them. Shovel, wrench, big knife. Let me deposit some stuff such as the hammer. I don't need the hammer, I don't need the kitchen knife, I don't need the screwdriver, I don't need the gas welder, I don't need the fuses. The rake can stay on the ground for what I care. And once again we have a decently organized inventory. Shovel, big knife, branch, password changer. Password changer can go away. What's that? Axo. And we're gonna keep the crowbar. Where is the crowbar? Where did I leave the crowbar? Ah, probably I slept with the crowbar in my hand, so now the crowbar is on the ground. Hey. Did power go out? No. Power did not go out. Why is this door opened? Ah, there is the mannequin. Of course. Woo! Let me rest. Let me rest. Boom. So, chat, you said top right for the pickaxe. Let's go. Crowbar. Can you make something out of the mannequin on the crafting bench? We were able to make plastic scrap from the... Oh! And I left the password changer inside. I fucking left the password changer inside. Oh, 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 oh. Huh. That's a nice discovery. So we can open doors by just brute forcing. Okay. Now. Please don't blow up again. Okay, I do remember how did I blow up the previous time. So what we are gonna do is we're gonna gently take these and we're gonna give it to our carrefour. Our little Exodino. Take object. No, take this object. Okay. Leave the backpack here. And it's time to go to the adventure, Exodia. How did you enter the second bunker door? Password changer. Yeah, first door was the key card, the second door was the password changer. Save! Right, because if now something blows up, and now we have a backup at least. So, top right. It could be anywhere. It could be right about anywhere. Alright, we have only 39 sleep remaining. No, that's not good. Let's take some more coffee. Yeah, we're gonna sleep, and then we make some more coffee for me and for Exodia. Cough, cough. Okay. Exodia, please don't trip over anything. Well, I told them to grab them. I didn't tell them how to grab them. Good job! You're doing it fantastically well, buddy. The light turned on outside because the lamp is no clipping through the room. I'm dying. I'm dying. God. God damn it, it's all just a bad dream. I'm gonna wake up and there is not gonna be a single bug going on. No, yeah, testing for alpha is a good way to discover bugs. Okay. Huh? Oh, a plunger. Plunger. Brother, I swear to God, if you're gonna accidentally strike it against something and therefore destroying it, I'm gonna murder you. Okay, doesn't seem to have a physicality of any kind. Why am I stuttering a bit? Why am I not going at 60 FPS anymore? What is going on? Okay, now it started working again. What is going on? Yeah, it was lagging. What is going on? Can I just play the video game, please? I swear I am enjoying it. Oops. I just want to not lag. I want to play the video game normally. The game has frame drops. How couldn't I think about it? Boom, 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 boom. No! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Boom, 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 boom. Let's take a couple of rechargeable batteries, because they may be used during... let's take one rechargeable battery, actually. We won't need more than one. Let's go. Yeah, it's a very demanding game, of course. Did you see the graphics? Did you see the amount of entities that are moving at the same time? Did you see the quality? I mean, no, okay, jokes aside, this game is giving me similar vibes to Noita. I'm not saying that every single pixel is simulated and therefore it needs an incredible usage of resources and therefore it may even crash sometimes, but I see quite a good amount of stuff that is active at the same time and that gets checked potentially at the same time for that reason. So yeah, I see why these random frame issues may be there for now. Okay, it is time to search for the pickaxe. And you told me I don't need the metal detector. Top right set! No, I didn't fall! I did not fall! Did you not hear that sound? What? I did not fall! Something grabbed me! Meow! Is that another alien? An alien that grabs you to your death? I believe I can fly. At least now the light is being held in the hands of the Exodia. At least that's a minor consolation, let's say. Boom. Where did I... No. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, 3 coffees is gonna be enough, let's be real. The more days we're in, the more crazy it gets. It's possible, maybe the actual ending of this game is reached by the fact that you cannot play anymore. Because too much stuff is going on and you cannot physically pass days and therefore you reach the end. Let's try again. Second shot. Save. Washing those cups, not necessary. Let's keep our eyes more opened. I want to see if that happens again. I would go to you right now. In there is a huge open space. Maybe there could be structures or places where the Pickaxe is gonna be. All good, Exodia? All good. Exodia? Ah, okay, you weren't able to climb on that part. Well, smart. Yeah, in the middle of the woods seems a good spot where a pickaxe could be. Where would you place a pickaxe if you were a pickaxe? Woods. I hear scary music. Oh no! Oh no, that's an antenna. Let's not be scared. Nothing can harm us around here. As long as we harm them first. This is the antenna. And this is where my research starts. A random wood placed in here. Can I... No. They're made of solid titanium indestructible. Well, if we follow a sort of snake to check the entire space, we will find the pickaxe eventually. Okay, whatever scary stuff was going on, it's gone. You know, maybe searching for the... Where did you... It's gone? Exodia, what did you do? Where is my lamp? What are you doing here? Exodia, are you still holding it? And now there is another event! What in the world? No problem, we got the lamp. We got the lamp. Now we just have to find the pickaxe. And then we go to the cave. Rocks, rocks, rocks. No pickaxe. They're being very smart with their creatures, by the way. Like, They are being very smart with their creatures. Because one of the main reasons for which I'm still very scared, it's a reason that comes even from games such as Subnautica. Because you cannot, for the love of God, under... is that you cannot, for the love of God, understand how does anything work in this game. Like, for example, what the fuck happened? No, I know it's clearly a creature, maybe invisible, that was throwing at us body parts of our friend. What the fuck? And maybe that... is what caused the death of our Exodia near the lake. They got dismembered by that creature, and then we found their pieces on the ground. Even though that could have been the lightning, because there was a lightning struck near there. No, I know it's intended. I can imagine it's intended. It's clearly an invisible monster. And it's coming back. You know what? Maybe we should explore during the daytime. Maybe we are kinda harming ourselves by trying to explore in the middle of the woods with no light around, searching for a stupid pickaxe. Right now. Is that a floating rock? I mean, yeah, we saw multiple floating rocks in the past, so probably yeah. A fence? Here? I would tell Exodia to stand back, but at this point I'm not even sure that's a good idea. Why do you want a pickaxe? To go digging. So here there is a fence. Exodia, can I entrust you to stay here? Okay. Well. This means I don't have to worry about Exodia anymore. They're already dead. Okay. So I can enter inside of the fence. Good. One way or the other, we can continue. Fuck this game. Okay. No, eh? Relaxing here. I already lost my friend. Chicken sandwich, food boxes, pizza. Wow, a lot of food, and boxes that we are gonna break soon. But first I want to follow the sign. No. So, the pickaxe may be inside of here. Which means it's time to take our hacksaw and do it. Wait, there is a note! Work in progress, new trees, test polygon, take some food. Is that the developer saying new trees, testing polygon? Why would you leave the test? Okay. Okay. That was a good one. This has been in here since 0.8. At this point, I think the developer is gonna leave it in here. It's such a cute little detail, though. I like it. Let's see, are we gonna get our pickaxe from these chests, maybe? Well, I'm gonna take the food for sure. No, it doesn't seem like that, but I'm starting to believe that the content of the crates is of the boxes is mostly the same, because I think I have never a single time found anything instead of one of these. Let's see. I mean, the sector ravine is still very big, even if the pickaxe is not in the key, it's not like we're out of option. Bow tie? An accessory for Care for Omega. Well, that's something unique in the crate, though, so... Another bow tie! So this means the pickaxe may be in the last crate. Behind you? No, there is nothing. Shut up. I'm gonna take my pickaxe and I'm gonna take my leave. Easy. Because right in here, right in this chest, there is my pickaxe. Right? No. I don't hear any sounds. No. Okay. Pickaxe. Guess not. Okay. Is there anything else in this retest polygon? Good night to Gongo. Thank you for coming. Can we save Exodia? Soon. First I would like... If we save Exodia, Exodia is gonna die again. I would first want to collect my pickaxe. Wherever it may be. Like, at this point, I don't think it's gonna be... If I recreate Exodia, someone is gonna kill her again. That's what's gonna happen. What the fuck happened? It seemed like it became faster the closer I was getting to the sound. Mushroom brown. Huh? Ah, this is the sound you make when you work on wood. Hmm. No, okay, it seems there is nothing. What a weird tree. Metal detector here. No, we know that it's that the... Huh? Green light? Ah, no, okay, it's the station. We know that wherever the pickaxe is, it's not with a metal detector that you get it. So we don't need to use the metal detector right now. Yeah, let's just leave. It's clearly not inside here. And if it was inside here, now you can tell me. If it was inside here, because I'm going away. So, where are the pieces of my Carrefour Omega? They should be at the end of here. Nope, perfect. At least we got a bow tie for our Carrefour Omega once we go back home. Is that all the pieces? Chest, head, leg, arm... Ah, a couple of those fell down. Unless he threw them at us. But it doesn't seem so. A stick?! Wait, do we really have to double stick 3 rocks to make the pickaxe? No, eh? No, yeah, I saw that there are some pieces down there. I was just checking if any of them were thrown at us. By any chance. No, the object is too heavy? What do you mean? I can't... I was able to put it in my hands previously. Why not now? Huh? Pelvis is here. Here there is an arm. Okay, so now we have 2 legs, 2 arms, pelvis, chest, head. Okay, that's everything. Careful parts take up space. Yeah, but you should be able to keep the item in your hand regardless, no? Why wouldn't I be able to keep the item in my hand? Oh. Digital map. Now we are very close to CR2. The lamp is around 460 weight. Yeah, but I should be able to hold it in my hand. You know, like when I hold in my hand, I don't know, a table. I cannot put the table in the inventory, but I can hold it in my hand. No problem. And I did hold it in my hand previously. But whatever. Let's try to go on the other side of the river. In one hand. The whole table. Yeah! We did! Was it a table or... Yeah, the mini table in the living room. We're able to hold it in our hand. Ah! Oh. How can I fight back against that? Maybe the water gun is gonna reveal their position. Am I still inside the polygon? No. I am out of the polygon, okay. And I have almost all the body parts. Ah, we're missing the body parts downhill. This one. Chest, head, leg, arm. We're missing the pelvis. There we go. The lamp is up there. Mm-hmm. Boom. Hello, Fox Baker, how are you doing? Let's try again. Third time is the charm. If I hear steps, I better not stop running, because that invisible man may just try to kill me. Hmm. They are not here, fortunately. If I hear... Okay, now it's clear. When I hear that weird sound, there may be the invisible man close to me. And when that happens, maybe it's better to just keep running. The weird sounding question... What if I... They took the lamp! Well... Bye-bye, lamp! Okay! Well, let's go back to the pickaxe. They stopped being hostile as soon as they took the lamp. And they did not even try to throw it at us. Later I want to go back to the house where we found the lamp, okay? Ah, it's the fucking wind, okay. It was such a nice lamp, it was, indeed. What about inside of here? Anything up here I can take, or do, or see? How long is that? Where is Exodia? In our inventory. What if I use a hook? Ah no, there is another ladder. Uh-huh. Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. No, but we can go even... Ah! Oh, this is very cool. But it doesn't seem like anything is interactable, so if it's gonna become interactable, it's not now. Don't fall. No, it's... I wasn't gonna do that. No! Code Veronica trailer! They made a trailer for Code Veronica at the Summer Game Fest. No, you're joking. No. Let me actually check. No. No. They made a remake for Code Veronica! God, they want to kill me this year. God damn it. So many bad things are happening this year, and this is one of those. I mean, now for sure they're gonna make a good game out of that crap. They cannot do worse. I wonder how they're gonna make the character of Steve, because it's gonna be almost impossible to make that character likable in the slightest. I'm gonna watch the trailer later. So, where am I? Chest, head, leg, arm. Oh, I still have to recover the various parts of the of Exodia. So we still have the lamp. Where am I? Careful, is down here. What? Where are the pieces of my Exodia? Exodia died close to the lake. What happened? It was supposed to be around here, no? Don't tell me the Invisible Man took them. Like, they were close to the... Yeah, it was near the fenced-off area, but it was below. Where is the fenced-off area? Is it up here? Somewhere... Oh, okay. This is the arm, so if I turn around, there should be the pelvis. Pelvis, and up there is the lamp. Since it's clear today they're not gonna allow us to find this fucking pickaxe, let's go back home. Yeah. I'm gonna give up for today finding the pickaxe. You never learn. No. I'm gonna go back home. I guess you don't want us to go around with this lamp. We're gonna use it as a decoration piece at home. Easy. Fuck the Invisible Man. And fuck this game. Yeah, I would never give up. No. Now we're gonna recraft the Curve of Omega. Oh no, I hear the music. I hear the music. Cough, cough. All right. It's gonna stay right here. Good. Now, let's recraft Exodia. Just give them their thing at this point. Never! That's a loser behavior. No. I stole it legitimately, okay? I stole it legit. It's mine now. Boom. Welcome back, Exodia. Meow. Follow me around. Boom. New Alien game. I never played Alien. Maybe it's a good time to start. No! 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 My lamp! Bastards. I know where the lamp is. It's clear. That bastard is the owner of the lamp. That bastard lives in that stupid house we went into. Because they are so obsessed with the lamp. It's clear. It's clear. No, no, no. It is done. It is done. Now it's a war. Tomorrow we go back in that house and we steal once again our lamp, okay? Wait. What do you mean, wait? Let's go through the bridge. If the posters were for invisible people, I know what you wanna say. Why didn't they take them? Maybe they only care about the lamp, mostly. Maybe they only care about the lamp and didn't care about the rest. Let's go beyond the river and let's explore there. Someone wants to continue receive beatings. Bro, that lamp is mine, okay? I gained the direct to have that lamp the first time I stole it. Now, if they steal it, I'm gonna just replace the good order of things. I don't care. It's my responsibility to maintain order in this world. That's how War of the Worlds started, yeah. Well, I don't care about wars, but if there is a war, I'm gonna win it. The water gun sounds much more useful. You know why I think they didn't remove the water gun? Because there were two and we only took one of them. Maybe they were respecting us? You couldn't figure out what to do with that lamp. What do you mean? We were using it as a light source. I did figure out what to do with that. You almost sound like Light Yagami. See, in this world, there is a lack of order. And I am the only one that can fix it. I am the only one that can reign over this stupid world. I am God. Yeah. Kinda edgy behavior like Light. The real problem is I have no idea where to search for the pickaxe. Because I am almost done exploring, scheming over the entire top right section of the game, of the map. Which means soon I will run out of options. Uh-huh. What an awful fence they left in here. Just to be clear, chat, is the pickaxe inside of the fence, like inside of the map, or outside of the map? That's an important question. Is the pickaxe inside? It's inside, okay. Perfect. Okay. I am still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. No! Where do I respawn this time? No! The lamp is ours, okay? I don't care! And we are once again in here! It doesn't end! It never ends! It never ends! Boom! Elvis, give me my fucking lamp! Okay. Right, Pinecone. You know what? You want your stupid lamp? You want your stupid-ass lamp? Well, I hope you can swim. Huh? Okay. You know what? No, I can't bury it! Now, it's mine! No! You'll never get it! No! Okay. This lamp is mine. I don't care. It's mine. They'll never get me. Okay, where do we go? We're almost at the border of the fence, so if I go to the left, I should be able to explore new territories while I still escape with my lamp. They seem to not be following me anymore. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I think they lost me. No! No, I hear them! Can you swim, bastard? Ha! 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 Oh, I think they're coming. No! Oh, what's the matter, Fossil? You can't swim over a little river. Okay. No, I don't care. It's my lamp. It's my fucking lamp. I'm not gonna surrender it. Oh no, there is a bridge there. Wait, there is a bridge there. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. I think in that moment they tried to steal it from my hands, but they weren't able to. Now we have a double mission. Find the pickaxe. And not lose the lamp. I am too tired. Drink, drink, drink. We won't have this much time anymore. Okay. Where is my pickaxe? Come on, I deserve a reward. For holding onto this lamp for so long. I deserve a fucking reward. Okay, chat, I have an idea. You know what? Let's play warm and cold, okay? What do you think? Let's play warm and cold for the pickaxe. Cold. Oh no, I hear that sound. No, 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 no. Warming up. Dry. Is dry good or not? Dry. Steamy? What the fuck does that mean? Steve. Getting warmer. Oh, oh, oh. Sauna. Is there anything up here? Cold there. Okay, so it's not near the board there, it's what I understand. It's not near the board there, it's... Warmer? Uh-huh. So we're getting closer, huh? Warmer? Cold there! Colder, so this means maybe we have to go down to the river. Warming, Okay, maybe we do have to go down to the river. Where can I fall down? Please, 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 please. Where is the lamp? Where is the lamp? Where is the lamp? Whatever, it's not my main concern now. Oh, that's where the lamp is. Okay, so past the river. Warmer? That's very weird, because we have been in here multiple times already. If it's really in here... No, I died from bleeding! Come on! We were so close, okay. Now we know where to go, at least. More or less. I like this game. Get medication. I completely neglected medications for my first 30 days, but you know what? Now that we have more money... we may actually think about having some bandages in our inventory for this kind of occasions. Because while we know better how to explore, we're also taking many more risks, which also results in more deaths. Arm. Pelvis. Let's drink a coffee cup. And let's continue. Let's split up the top right grid into another grid. But I don't think we are far away from the solution. I think it's near T. I think the pickaxe is gonna be near T. Very warm right now. Don't tell me they placed the pickaxe at the top of that thing. No, but it doesn't seem to... No! My lamp! You know what? Just take it. I'm gonna take it back later. Wait, when they collect those, I kinda know where they are. Ah! They took the lamp. Ah. When they collect those, maybe I can try to attack them. This time you win, Dinkleberg. But next time I'm gonna get you. I don't see a pickaxe up there. So it's probably not in here. Hold. Okay, okay, so it's not there. Let's go forward. Warm? No, it's in the lake. No. Ah, so we just needed to explore more where we had the scuba diving mask. Oh well. We know what to do next time. Alright. I think today we're gonna close the stream earlier. I told you I was not really in the mood for streaming after what happened to Simo. But I still think we did a good amount of progresses. Progresses being, not dying. Progresses being just surviving and not allowing our friend Exodia to die. Yeah, no, I still enjoyed this a lot. Especially because of that final argument we had with that invisible man. Oh boy. Hope you enjoyed this stream if I was not at the 100% of my forces. Let me see if 10 my streaming. Next week we're gonna do better. Next week I'm probably planning to play a very special game, but I need to see because it's gonna get an English translation soon. For now it's only a fan translation that is not very optimal from what I heard. But I will let you know. Well, no, I'm gonna say goodbye to you because Tema is not streaming. Guys, see you next week. Bye bye.